fruit flavors. Hello, I'm Damien, and I'm Gamien, and it's Hades. Why? Because. Because why not? We're set up for the fun times already. Got everything going and ready, so let's just get into it. The only thing we don't have set up. We don't have a spear victory normally, do we? How far did we get with a spear? We got all the way that far, so we do want to set something up. Let's utilize just jury something. Nope, we don't want to utilize that. We need to utilize something else. Just to get it marked off on the boon thing. All foes deal bonus damage. Healing is less healing. I don't want that one, not with this weapon. Price is higher. Might be a thing we do. Foes have more life. Could do. 15% more life. That's not too bad. Trash and magma, that's terrifying. I don't think we won with this one turned on. And I don't want to do tight deadline yet. Let's go ahead and go with convenience fee. Everything is 40% more expensive, which means we are not going to be buying very much.
What could go wrong?
I forget what we started with. Ah, the collar, right, to make up for the fact that we start with such little health. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to get triple jab. Quick spin would be so much more useful with this weapon, though. But triple jab.
Done and done.
Oh, that's not what I expected it to be. That might actually be pretty worthwhile. I was expecting like the rapid fire extra jab one, despite the fact that I thought we had that one before. But no, it's just 3 pokes in general. 3 individual pokedees. A spread shot, if you will.
Should be useful.
Oh. Okay, so we can't actually go meet with Erebus.
Need to power up the Pact of Punishment back home to go in this.
Need to power. Okay, so to meet with Erebus, we need to put up a bunch of heat. Noted. Disappointed.
Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Oh, I don't remember how that went with the actual lore of Achilles. Anywho, we're going to be doing a lot of dash striking, so let's go Hunter's Dash.
We'll make every strike count.
More money would probably actually be a good thing because everything's more expensive. On the other hand, we can make our dash strike even more powerful. So I guess we're just going to have to force. If we want to make the Erebus thing happen, we might just have to force it. Just set up. What do you call it? Yes, set up a heat level of 5 if we can, with the intention that we're probably going to die. But just to get in there and see what's going on, you know, that kind of fun thing. Hey, Master Chaos.
Gemstones.
9. Alright, can we descend? I mean, I don't know anything about him coming into play Hades after the fact, but yeah, he was here with Trojan War.
chaos.
Well, yes, that part I knew. It was more the fact of Artemis being like, I am totally a super fan of Achilles. I'm like, I feel like there was something about her and Achilles, like in his lore. So it's like, I'm not entirely certain of how accurate that is.
Enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty. To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company.
I appreciate that you appreciate the company. Okay, soul, affluence, defiance, and addled. There's an addled and an affluence, so I guess we're picking that one. Because, yeah. Okay, so each time I use cast, no real worry about that. And afterwards, we'll get money. Ooh. Prophecy fulfilled! Delightful. I would like more boon, but health would also be good. I'm confused as to who hit me. Oh, I know who hit me right there. Hello, Frosty.
Feeling strong.
Possibly don't remember everyone tended to have their gods that they sought favor from in general, so it wasn't like it was an overarching one that was easily pointed to. I was like, oh yeah, that was the war story. Because at that point it was too big long. I mean, that's fair. That's fair and accurate.
Something I can use.
And look at these expensive things. We'll just suffer. Somebody come over here and get it. Man, I said come over here and get hit. There we go.
Show yourselves.
Dig it. That's gonna hurt. Boop. Hunter dash up. Can't remember explicitly which guys were on which side of the war. It doesn't help that say some helped either side. Yeah, I mean, I do at least remember / know that a lot of gods were involved in that one.
Those tropes are not for you.
Every trove is for me. That's why they're here. Because they're mine.
Easy.
Mental.
You waste my time.
Well, you waste your own time because nobody asked you to send troops after me just because I wanted to steal your money. I guess we're gonna go here and fight the bomb boys.
You lads again, huh?
Support me, Medusa, why not? Well, she did help. Hello.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Dusa helps me fight because, let me get this figured out real quick, then I'll show you. My special is stronger and inflicts chill. My attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Yeah. Boop. Wrong button. Boop. So, we have... Actually, it was also the right button. We had finally broken through with the romancing options of Dusa, and because we helped build up the lounge, and so she handed us this little companion, Fighty, or Fiddy, Fighty, I don't know. And so now I can hit the L2 button to summon a companion. There are 5 others that we can potentially get. I got no clue whose they are. I have guesses for most of them, but not all of them. But either way, we're not really anywhere near any of that because we haven't broken through any other relationship blocks. So, but yeah. So now I can now summon Dusa, and I have an adorable little snake companion. Aha! Treasure or a key. How many more keys do we need? Wrong button again. 7 keys. We should go for the keys. But also, why not see what's in here? Don't need the healing. That might be fun, but again, things in shops are more expensive because of the thing we got going on. The heat increase.
It's him.
Fan?
Of Hades.
Fan.
Don't have much
Hi.
time, but let me see if I can pitch in.
Quickly skimmed, you didn't see anything about Artemis and Achilles wiki, so probably just in fangirling. Okay, noted. Maybe Harris, the person I'm thinking of, who was pissed off at Achilles then. Or Athena, I don't know. There are so many who could easily be pissed off at him. Okay, I mean, yeah, if you want to fight things instead of actually helping me. I mean, the one that killed him in some versions isn't in the game, so that was like her brother? Ah, so Apollo.
Here's something for the show.
Hi.
You shouldn't be doing this, Zag. You picked sides and things are not the same. A momentary stab at thoughtfulness can't fix something like that.
See, there's that too. There are so many other Greek gods that could be thrown into this game with an expansion.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
And I mean, I'm sure there are plenty more chthonic gods as well. I know next to nothing about any of them. Man.
What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
There's a reason they completely dominated every other Pantheon in Smite for years, and honestly still do.
Visiting from time to time. I don't understand.
That's not true. That's not true at all. The dominating force in Smite right now are people who aren't even gods. Don't you want to play as, Heracles and King Arthur and Merlin?
It's my mother. She's alive and well.
And Mulan.
It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long, so we'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
I see.
I know it's not
Well
a
then,
joke.
That's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
Aw.
I know what you mean.
So is Achilles like pretty much invulnerable unless you manage to hit him from behind, in which case he folds like a wet paper bag? Well, that's dumb then. Erebus again. Give me health. How dare you be too far away to give me health?
What do we have here?
Night traps. And yeah, we really interesting but also annoying that it requires a heat of 5 to open that up. I'm so friggin' curious. Hi.
Truer words have not been spoken, mate.
It also still does me a little bit of a bother that, like, I know other people have a loyalty card. I don't have a loyalty card yet. I want a loyalty card.
I'll take it.
Premium vintage is always good. The Dionysuses will start showing up again, so we'll probably get the aid by the time we reach the end.
Time to feast.
And if not him, then an Artemis aid.
Perfect.
It'll all work out. Let's buy a key. Just 5 more keys, and then we unlock the final thing on the thing. Hi, Electo.
I thought I'd never get some quiet time again, you know, Red Blood? That damned pact you stupidly agreed to, making me work with my sisters again. I'll get you for that.
I'm sensing a pattern that it really doesn't take much for you to have something to get me for, does it?
Oh, that's rich. How smart of you. You're smart. You know what? I'll get you for that, too. Why, you...
She's psyching up.
Stop psyching up. Okay, she's mad. Ow. Can you maybe... Okay, she's dead. Whatever. His weakness is built in thusly. This ultimate is an instant kill execute. If it hits you and your HP is under a certain threshold, if you get the execute, the cooldown on the move immediately refreshes, and you can use it again as long as you like within like 5 seconds. But each time you use it, it's a stack of 20%. You take more damage debuff, and not a very short period of time. So it's meant to give the enemy some sort of comeback potential against him, but it doesn't really, because he literally is in the middle of an ass load of nonsense for that to matter. Makes sense.
Rafa shuddered just now.
I mean, it makes sense just that it's garbage like that. Yay!
Alecto failed just as her sister did.
Of course she did. Why wouldn't she?
Till next time, Tartarus.
This is a character with naturally built-in defenses, so none of it matters. Yep, makes sense. He already has defense out the wazoo, so the bonus damage just makes it more likely to hit him like a normal person, rather than hitting him like a brick wall. As in hitting a brick wall. Not hitting him as though you yourself are the brick wall, smacking into him. Every time you're right, then you just kill everyone, it doesn't matter, because you're vulnerable for a while, because the threat is dead. Yep. Welcome to Smite.
Don't keep me waiting. Delicious.
Okay, we can level up Frost Strike again or Hunter's Dash again.
Extra blessing.
Yes, please, to the extra blessing. Hey, Poseidon. We can always get Poseidon's skull again, maybe.
Alright, who's next?
Oops. Give.
Good tidings, nephew. I've learned that you have managed to get all the way to Asphodel. Fine work. Now you just keep on going.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm always aim. There we go, Poseidon's Call. Okay, key your night chat, or night drops, darkness, gems, fun things. We go here.
Next island.
Harder enemy grouping, but hey, keys. Maybe that mean 2 keys.
Right.
2 keys. 2 keys. Yeah, okay. Witch's Circle, Barge of Death. Barge of Death.
The Barge of Death is always here for me. set.
Hello again, Poseidon. My boons with knockaway effects have rupture. Rewards become more rewardful, or my special will also start knocking things away. It's not great knockaway. That's not this one. Like, the one long-term enjoyable thing about your earlier time with Smite was you would often lose your lane, even in minor matches, and people might be upset about that, but so long as they actually stuck with you, you eventually came back in team fights or playing with your former lane partner, by just being better and having built more competently. Because you wasn't thinking about winning your lane, you think about winning the game. That is understandable as well. Basically the same kind of gameplay like myself with board games and whatnot, where I will have a slow, miserable start, and then suddenly people realize, you know, mid to late game, it's like, wait, he is actually a competent threat, and he might win this game, and nobody was paying attention because he had a horrible start. Because I don't plan ahead very well. I do better with playing in the moment, so once I've seen so much of the game play out, then I can start figuring out, this is how I'm going to win, because this is what has happened in the game. But to be planning ahead, like, I can't do that. There are just too many possibilities for me to contemplate. This is one of the many reasons I don't play chess. The other reasons I don't know anything about chess strategy, and I cannot trust any longer that other people are of a similar lack of strategy knowledge. Because when I was young, I played chess with a friend, and he was like, "Hey, I know some strategies and things." I'm like, "Okay, well, I don't, so please, like, specifically avoid trying to use those if you can." And he blatantly used one, and it kind of sucks, you know. It's like, I am clearly asking for a handicap because I do not know how to play chess very well. So it's like I am actually asking for a handicap. I'm swallowing my pride and letting you know that if you want to play chess with me, I am not good. I don't know strategies and defenses and things. So please do not give me handicap. And then be beaten after that in 5 moves or whatever. It's like, oh, you did the handicap, the thing. Okay, great, thanks. That totally feels good.
Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
And so I basically just don't play chess with people, especially stop playing chess. It's like, that was the one and only game of chess I played with him. It's like, well, you have lost your chess privileges.
How long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
There we go. We'll play Stratego instead. I mean, I do enjoy Stratego. Also, yeah, that hot cocoa was garbage. Blech. What I've got going on, I feel like boosting. Actually, the palm port would probably do us the best.
Sounds good.
Thanks so
Poseidon's
much.
Aid, Tempest Flores, Frost Strike, and Hunter's Dash. Yeah, I would say that's yes. In rest is weary bones. The rate of the world, a fishing spot. I love him! The Phlegathon does not rank high on my own list of locations in which I would spend eternity given the choice, yet the Slavog seems as happy as a clam there in the River of Flame. It's a little Slugma, like a halfway point between Slugma and McGurgo. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, look, a diamond. Oh, well, we don't need... I mean, how many things? 20 gems. That'd be pretty cool, but,
I could use this.
could help.
Bone Hydra, if you understand me, menacingly hiss.
Oh yes, each one makes for a seeking arrow. Alrighty, and when you're ready to be hit, you can. Okay. Smack. 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 Hydra vanquished.
That's what you get.
Boop.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so we have the diamond. Now we go up to Elysium.
Still there, are you?
I am still here, Father.
Indeed.
Yeah, we can't get any of that. Do I want to switch things up? If I did, it would be only to switch it up to that, which we don't really need, because if we do switch over to Lucky Tooth, that'll be happening on the final floor. So we'll just stick to the old spike collar. That gives us a health.
Enough of this place. Courtesy of the past.
Scamper, 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 scamper. Oh, Elysium. Who would have guessed this place?
Nice and cool up here.
A Hermes or a heart. A heart would be good, but so would a Hermes, so let's go with a Hermes. I regret going with a Hermes.
Down there, you get the chance, you tell him I said hey. He's pretty decent with that lyre of his last time I checked.
You'd be correct. Okay, become sturdy, do the thing, have the God gauge go up.
And here we go.
How foolhardy of you. That's quite enough.
Give.
Well, that's better.
Okay, and now we get a Oh, that's mean. We can't take this, so that's fine, but that's really mean, making me choose between a Dionysus and a hammer. Even the god of wine cannot win against a hammer. Okay, you guys need to stop hitting me for 10 damage. Okay, I know I said stop hitting me for 10 damage. Stop hitting me for 10 or more damage.
It's regenerating. So close.
Okay, my spin attack deals 100 and... Yep, I mean, it's the only one we don't have. Therefore, gigantic spin. Not quite as gigantic, but still gigantic spin. Well, I would like something better than that. But I guess that's the best we've got. Oh, we can get a shop, though. That might actually be helpful. No king of fish. Oh, that's just a table link. Never mind.
I'll pay for that.
I did pay for that. Okay. Poseidon would be fun, but I want to avoid... Actually, that could be the bull. If that's the bull, then that would actually be a good way to get our health back. It's not the bull. I regret. Well, we did get our health back.
There's no end to these guys.
Okay. Shop prices are indeed a little more expensive. That is the pact we made.
Time to collect.
And hello, Alex.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, Heroic Tempest Strike, which will replace Frost Strike. Which could be good, but I like having that going on, so I guess Heroic would be cool, though. Plus 90% attack damage. No, I want to maintain Frost. As much as just knocking people away would also be good. The slowdown from the Frost, I think, is actually helping us a lot more than I realized. So, Sunken Treasure.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Things for me.
Long spears.
How many of these stupid butterfly balls need to exist at one time? Boop, boop. Boop.
For the house.
It's not a call from either of them. As in, I can't get the achievement for using a call against the god. So once again, as much as it would be nice to get 2 boons, health up would also be nice. And this way we avoid a more powerful encounter. And if you want me to just keep throwing the spear around, fuck your back.
Regenerating. Devil's come back. Feeling tough.
Hey, Grumpy Guess. Let's fight Grumpy Guess. Or by fight, I mean talk to.
So then I'll just keep waiting here, I guess. No time to lose.
Say, isn't that the Leafy right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
But there are things I do not wish to forget. You wouldn't understand. You don't know my pain.
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
Says a fight and everyone. Elysium's really got me. It's true. It's true. Every encounter's a fight. Well, we don't have any of those to gain. We are not at full health, actually, so we should probably do that one. Just because it is a little hard to keep our health up, depending on the thing we fight. As much as 60% attack damage would also be nice.
Take care, then.
Palm or health? Health. Bold of you to assume that the reason it's hard for me to keep my health up is because of anything beyond myself. Oh god. Oh. Death defied. Shield guys are just my bane in the incarnation. health up.
Strength of the centaurs.
Hermes or a shop. I would love to just pick up the Hermes, but the shop is telling me that we have the inn here. Ooh, money.
Wasn't me.
But it looks like it's a pretty decent shop, at least. Whether we can obtain food. And this. Oh, that would be real good. As with that, Tempest Lords has been, it has actually been helping us with that knockback because it knocks the enemies back. We've not been doing anything with our cast, we have nothing on the cast, so that's not actually that bad. Or critical things with everything. I play like a fool. Let's go get our Ambrosia.
So, why look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
I mean, that's fair. Of all the reasons to keep coming back, beating the shit out of Theseus, even though he still continues to not learn his actual place, you know, still putting him in his place all the time is a good one.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
Theseus.
Here, fiend!
I don't know why I didn't dodge. That time I know why I didn't dodge. I wasn't thinking.
Spectacle, is it not?
You fool. Bastard. Ah, damn. How are you still not... There we go. Friggin' hell, finally.
Almost enthusiastic. That was my friend, you bastard! You and me, kid.
Yeah. Missed my dodge. I ask you the same thing, Theseus. Or I can continue to slightly miss my dodges. Yeah, I have no idea what actually triggered it either. The weapon just decided to be like, hey, I'm going to give you this information. Okay, who is it? Ares, okay.
That ought to shut him up.
And yes, hello Intel. Yeah, when I do my spin throw, that regenerates health. That
Enjoy the rest of your
unfortunately, that's the only thing that regenerates health. Not like when I had my my sword do the thing before. Okay, what are we looking at here? We are looking at too expensive to replenish Death Defiance. Fuck. Well, I guess let's see how much health we actually gain from our collar, because I want an extra Defiance.
Should help.
Okay, yeah, we weren't actually getting much from that at all in the end. What can we purge to, that's actually not doing us too much. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! The little chthonic companion there. He's our companion, Feedy. Because we, romance Dusa. So we'll summon Dusa against Hades, see if he has any, dialogue for that. Since the aspects must be the weapons that wielded by others, maybe the question marks are all from the future. A possibility. I do know this one is Guan Yu. If not from the future, then at the very least, I think they will all be. If not all from the future, they may at least all be just based on whatever, and just be like, hey, this is our explanation for why. Just to have a fun weapon aspect or whatever. Yeah, the spear of that, maybe it'll be like the sword of Musashi. I mean, the Guan Yu, I'm pretty certain, was not the... I don't know. I don't know what level of BC and or AD Guan Yu was. I am not that well versed in Chinese history and things.
Wash away my boons.
Anyway, I'm gonna be dumb, and for once wash away one of these because we're not really using our special for that much. And I would like a Death Defiance back, please.
There goes that one. Exactly what I need.
So that may have been super terrible of us. We'll find out.
Almost stop.
22 to 2080. Okay. Then yeah, I would imagine, considering most Greek things are BC, I would imagine that Guan Yu is indeed the future. Setting aside the fact that Guan Yu was a person and Greek mythology is mythology.
Think I got one.
Yay, got.
It's a go.
Okay.
Hey, boy.
Hey, boy. That's pretty much what I was gonna say. Okie dokie. Hermes.
Here goes.
Bop, 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 bop. Finally, my Daedalus Hammer thing actually helps a little bit. Not really. That was really not good. Hey, rat boy.
Got to hold on.
Oh, we can totally get a side hustle. That'll be useful right now. We can afford a health up. It'll increase our health by 7. It is tempting. We'll hold off and see what else we can end up affording by the time we get the sack. Because there's health right here, too. Sack. Fuck yeah.
Hey, a Sata sack already. Ah, good. It's still fresh.
Fresh sack.
Back I go. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
No. Okay, so we could go health up, or we could go cast. So, of course, we're going to go cast. Not cast, it's assumed to be cast, but...
Pleasure doing business.
Applying things of chill will, cause blast damage. Cool. Or we can at least just make our special worth something again. We'll go with that one.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Got screen cap that to be able to clip out the the dialogue box right there. I'm totally not going to replace the word Cerberus with Alessi.
Well, Guan Yu, take good care of Varathapur.
We did it.
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way.
So you're saying,
turn back.
So you're saying it was all Zeus. Prophecy fulfilled. I need to be careful. Come here, father. Damn it. Oh, that was a waste. Or you can just kill me, sure, why not? Oh my god, you are going to be the ruination of everything, you stupid, impervious maker. Ah, boy, boy, boy.
You can't withstand me.
Okay, got rid of that thing at least.
Show yourself.
Ow.
You've no control over your brutish strength.
Not interested in the analysis now, Father.
You have no inkling of what you need.
I said shut up with the analysis.
Right.
Can't do that here.
Oh, okay, you can't. Okay, so you can't summon. You can't summon your companion during the Hades fight. That's dumb. Fuck you, you fucking chariot. Or I can just get hit by it again. That works too. Aw, oh, come on, Hades. Yes. We got pretty good. We did pretty well, all things considered. But that's fine. That's fine.
Ah, he's strong, I'll give him that.
I mean, it just wasn't the most amazing build either.
The Fates are pretty mean to keep on doing this to you.
Yeah, sure.
Hail. Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
Suppose I
Yeah.
can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciate it, sir.
Yay!
Have to tell you something, Than. My birth mother, she didn't abandon me. Or at least, she didn't think she did.
She didn't think she did? What are you talking about, Zach? She left when you were born. Was never seen or spoken of again until all this with you.
Well, it turns out she never knew I was alive at all. Complications when I was born. She had been struggling already here, and it was all too much, I guess. By the time Nix brought me back, my mother was long gone.
But Mother Nix and your father, they could have sent for her, let her know. They must have known where she went.
Aw. Than cares.
Nix knew, but father must have convinced her that that it would be for the best if she never found out about me. So she could live in peace, away from all of this, and away from Olympus.
That's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
If I could give you another nectar at the moment, I would. But I can't, so it's probably going to go to Cerberus, especially because Orpheus is missing again. We could give one to Meg. Anyway.
Enjoying staring at that bowl I got you, boy? No fun if it doesn't fight back, huh?
The hell-forged, multi-headed monster feels no urgency to waste his precious time on simple playthings.
Yep.
Much
He will.
preferring to conserve his vast energy reserves, in case any trespassers need to be eaten suddenly.
Well, it's there if you change your mind. Always feel better talking to you, boy.
This is why I'm standing on top of your arm. Can't play. May need to eat people later.
I thank you for the lovely flowers, child. They make my corner of the house hospitable. Such simple comforts never were for me, and yet, now that I am surrounded by them, I have found that I enjoy their presence more than I would have admitted in the past.
I'm glad you like them, Nix. Though if you don't, just give the word and I will have them removed. Probably incinerated for good measure. Now that you mention it, though, how come you were always in this corner in particular?
That's a good question.
This point is closest to the center of the house, to its foundation, and therefore to the center of the entire realm.
That's a weird place to claim that that's the center of the house.
Makes sense. Mostly. No sign of Dusa.
This is also true.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
Hey, new key.
Until next time.
What do you got, friend? We do not have enough to buy 50 gemstones. Sad times. We could just buy 2 more keys. Let's go ahead and just do that.
It's a deal.
Sooner or later, when we meet out there again, I'll kill you, Zacharias.
I mean, Electo, maybe. The furry, probably not. But you, definitely not. I'm sorry, Meg. Maybe we'll give you one of these nectars.
Don't stay too long in there.
You're not the boss of me. Achievement unlocked. Day or night trader.
Remember, hang in there.
Okay, well, still nothing going on in here.
happen there?
Yeah, sure, why not? I used the side entrance. Hey, Meg. Hey, Meg.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
I'm
Hey,
pretty
I'm just
certain you're
handing the
lying.
contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
We've done it. We've increased the hearts with Meg by 1.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Yes, we've gotten all the primordial banes. Boop.
I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me.
Okay, well that's 30 keys. I guess we didn't need to buy those 2 keys. Reach the surface. That's the nice thing too. It was just reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Ratha. It wasn't beat the game with the hidden, or have to beat Hades with it.
The Frostfair blade. What a weapon.
So I'm not certain. I don't think we necessarily have to actually win with that at all until we pop down to the other thing. That'll probably tell us. By the way, you need to actually read with that one too. Oh yeah. It's just yeah. It has nothing to do with the aspects. That's just unlocking aspects. That's the conditionings, which we do need to win with them, so that's annoying. But, yeah. Yeah. Learn to play the lyre through the... Yeah, I do want to do that, so... Boop. Achievement unlocked. Had to happen. We've actually gotten through a lot of these. QQ. Anywho. Let us reflect. And learn what the last 2 talents are.
Let's see the last of them.
God's pride and fated authority. We cannot afford fated authority. Randomly alter the rewards of the next chamber. +1 per rank. Makes sense. God's pride. Raise chance for your boon to be epic. 1% per rank. Ah. A sink of money. And God's Legacy raises your chance for a boon to be legendary duo. We are going to definitely be putting things into that. Or Fated Persuasion. Randomly alter a boon and Will of Khan choices. So we get the choice of altering a chamber reward or altering the specifics of a boon or the Will of Karen choices. Noted. Well, we can't afford either of these, whatever. We can't afford God's pride. That's pretty much all we can afford. Therefore, God's pride.
The power of darkness.
I think it do something with the musician and or the muse to get the light proficiency. Most likely. But he wasn't around. And she is in Asphodel. So I still pluck at the lyre anyway, just in case, because it does also say through practice. Practice and also the other thing.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Okay, well we haven't actually unlocked these, so we should probably unlock one of them at least and figure out the fun facts. This one looks like it's going to be hard to do. Same with that one. Yeah.
Grant me the aspect of Hestia.
It doesn't look like a very fun gun. It just exists. Well, we need to unlock all of them anyway, so...
Grant me the aspect of Eris.
That's also dumb. I like the look of that one.
Eris.
These ones don't look as cool as far as I'm concerned.
Hestia.
Nothing says we have to actually play with them. Just had to unlock them. Yeah, screw it with this.
Zagreus.
What is it by? By 4?
You know me a weapon, are you?
Yeah, fine.
Hey, that chap looks reload somehow.
Alrighty, and in here, no lucky tooth. I mean, we could, but we don't need to. You know what? We have a ranged weapon again. Before she was the goddess of the hearth. Before she was the goddess of the hearth, she was the goddess of lock and load. Let's put on the pierced butterfly again, because since we have the ranged weapon, we might actually gain that healthy chunk of stuff. And of course, we need to figure out what we want to do here. Which is to say, we are probably going to be terrible, because I just remembered what we wanted to do. Okay. Let's say... Boom. Boom. Yeah, there we go. We just don't get to make... We don't get choices.
Won't get extra bounties this way, but why not?
Watch where you step, you oaf. My house is not a sty through which to track your filth.
Why do you keep yelling at me so much, Father?
I'll have to be more careful.
I think not.
The rail of adamant itself has found its way into your hands, cousin. A malignant thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for you.
Maybe I just like the pew-pew. Okay. My special can deflect.
That's what you get.
Come on, Oedipus, show yourself. Yeah, I'm 100% not expecting to win this run. We are 100% entirely just trying to open up Oedipus's gate.
You want to die again?
Dang it. Stupid skulls.
How about, young man, we cease with all the trifling down there and cause a real storm for once? Take now the fiercest of my powers, and you show your no-good father what you're made of.
Just watch the fiercest of his powers be there, and we won't be able to pick it. I mean, it is the most rare version, at least, compared to the other two. Those are just rare. That one was epic. God damn it, Davis, show your face. I want to meet you. Choose one. Power up my divine flourish.
Popped up.
So much less stressful when I don't have to pick things. Accept your fate. Okay. Almost got away with no damage here.
Lord Dionysus.
So, Zag, you met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus. He's cool and loves a feasting. Just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
Why? I don't want to think about Uncle Bad Dutch. Man, if only you gave me a choice, I totally would have picked something else besides hangovers on every shot.
Ahoy there.
Hi.
Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push all boldly here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get.
Ah, yes. Mythology is weird. Listen, he raised me in his thigh. We're kind of close. I will take the darkness.
Good choice.
Cheers, mate.
So long.
There he is. Looking at something. My mother died, so this brought the child to term in his thigh. Okay. Descend requires 5 heat. Let do it.
Well, here goes nothing.
Let us meet with Erebus.
Greetings, Father.
I'd like to see you dodge the following.
Sleafos are getting hit. Oh, I got hit.
Another failure.
So is Erebus not a person? Even though Erebus is supposed to be a person? He gave us onions.
An onion instead of whatever I was supposed to get. Ugh.
Right. I mean, I guess it's here in the artifacts. Oh god, it's a red onion too. One of the many ironies of living, if it can thus be called, in the eternal realm of gloom, is that the onion, among every sustenance discovered, ranks among the sole reminders here of our once mortal diet, a foul root best known for its bitterness and for unprompted issuance of tears. So yeah, we come down here and we fuck up and we get onions. We have unlocked fables. Oh, that's where we get our companion. The underworld Oedipus. If the dead excel at anything, it is having to wait. It's the first thing among all the dead must do upon arriving at the edge of this realm. Okay, so I guess in this game, Oedipus is a realm and not a person, which is weird. A little bit. So I have no idea who I mean, it could be that person right there. That undiscovered person who we still don't have of note. But I mean, possibly, yeah. Man, leave me alone,
You
father.
really think you can get out of here?
Okay.
Didn't realize where I was standing.
Damnable fools.
Drunken Strike leveled up. Sure, let's piss someone off. I mean, chaos is both present in the primordial darkness that you meet him in. That's fair. That is a possibility. But the confusion to me then further is like, okay, but then why is Hades the one being a dick about things?
Ooh, you're in a real heap of trouble, Zag.
Drunken Dash replaces Thunder Dash because we don't get a choice. We have to pick it.
Too tempting of a trade.
Hi, Chaos.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
I did, though.
Apologies, Athena. She can't stay mad forever.
Yes, you can.
To think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Eh. Oh, sadness.
A worthy exchange. I can take it.
Down we go, because we still need to find Soul and Defiance.
Well, then.
Well, I couldn't give it to Oedipus, so here you go.
I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd. I ask you listen, but not speak of some Hades. Ask the Olympians. They do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted, providing a choice of lesson, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
Well, I'm glad Soul and Defiance didn't show up.
If that is your desire,
Because I forgot. Because I forgot we weren't going to get a choice. Oh, good.
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouth shut, the same as me.
Well, I guess we get to... Oop, fish. Guess we just get to go fight the boss.
Right there.
A knucklehead.
Time to face the Furies.
But which one?
Oh, great.
Yeah, that's kind of my reaction too.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Red Blood. What is it going to take to make you scream,
I'm not really a screamer.
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
And yet your pattern will remain the same. Have you tried cradling the balls?
Got her.
And off we go.
Don't mind me, Father.
We're probably not going
Let's
to
see here.
do it anymore. Nope.
Go with that one.
Yes, it does. That's the only way you can get Erebus to... Well, no, you have to raise your heat to 5 to even open up the Erebus gate at all. That is why I was grumpy that that's what it turned out to be so far. Of course, she has a trick up her sleeve. You haven't used the new technique heat. True.
I'll just go on out. Good.
When we use the new technique heat, yeah, the other Furies show up.
Change of scenery, at least.
And then they all get pissed at me that they're forced to be working together. Except for the furry, who just murs at everything. So I'm not sure if he's into it or not.
Right there. Got him. Thank the gods.
I guess darkness is my only option. Night drops! Do the night drop.
It's him.
Hi, fan.
Is inevitable. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Does it really matter that much? I've got a gun, you've got a scythe.
You definitely ought.
Okay, we're done and I won. Got hurt a lot though.
Not bad.
Beautiful.
Here.
Okay, thank you.
I'm late.
Bye. Shop or palm or money.
Stop him, Riches, now.
You hear me do so?
I should not be the supervisor here.
I agree.
Cheers.
So stop it. Stop supervising.
Moving right along.
Hammer.
Here's the fee.
Well, thank you very much for giving me the one that we haven't gotten.
The rail grows stronger.
And now we have the video game's interpretation of a shotgun. Oh, we finally have. We're finally going to use this, aren't we? Okay. I don't know why.
Keep me going.
I don't know why I did that. We don't need keys anymore, except for as trading material. I'm pretty sure. So now our long-range weapon is a short-range weapon. You know what?
It's time for me to shine.
Don't let it go to your head.
That was fun.
Dearest, if my perfectly developed senses are correct, then you appear to be quite smitten with a little gorgon that you've met down there. Why, that must be adorable, if rather strange.
And Wave of Despair. Revenge damage. We have to have 10 heat to go down further. Ridiculous, man.
Need to press on.
And I don't think Aphrodite fucked over Medusa. I think it was Hera, but I want to check now. That would be really sad if Aphrodite did that.
More bloodless?
Rather, how dare you let someone take advantage of you since you blamed Medusa for it? Yes, how dare you have sex in my temple? With Poseidon. Interesting. Oh, I just took a choice that wasn't the shop before the boss.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh. Let's get a diamond. Or die trying 4 times.
Bone Hydra, I hope you know this isn't personal, don't you?
Death Defiance.
No, you don't.
I mean, only Greek mythology, you know, other mythologies are just fine. Like when the moon was like concerned about his children rising up against him or something like that, and so he devoured all of them, and eventually they got out except one, you know, stayed stuck in his gut forever. I can't remember if that's actually Japanese mythology or just Elfheimer. The one of them getting stuck forever. In the shotgun hammer perk, that's your my attack reflect work. Kinda, a little bit, yeah.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off?
And I continue to die.
Good.
Nah, Elfheimer. And Japanese mythology.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
Like I said, I don't fully remember because it's been a long time since I've looked up, you know, lore or mythology of anything.
I'll take that.
So I just don't fully remember how much of that is actual Japanese mythology.
Clear.
I do know the moon devouring his children, the kami, was a real thing, though. That is part of
Let's
Japanese
slay some
mythology.
heroes then.
Only reliable thing is that everyone is fucking always. I mean, Greek, yeah, I'm not certain about Japanese mythology. Maybe.
How many more of these are there?
Okay. Those Egyptians were definitely fucking. Okay, well, I know probably the least about Norse mythology, followed by Egyptian. Penetrating attack. Your attack pierces foes and deals extra damage to armor. Well, okay.
Let's see how this goes. How bad could it be?
My coffers
Give
are
me
not
cash.
used to pillaging.
Give me cash. Screw it. Deuce, get out of here. Get out here and help me. You're not helping me very much, Deuce, I don't think. Nice.
Did not earn this, boy.
Thank you, Father.
I hear you growling, you dumb cats.
What do we have here?
By the way, all my, given we have the rare crop boon, these things are all just leveling up as we go through these chambers. Every 3 encounters. Now our Drunken Dash is heroic level, and, you know, that's epic level, and rare. Yay, fountain room.
Himself built all of this.
Your face was heroic. Was I don't know, was it?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, my deflect makes people exposed and a bonus backstab damage. You okay? Let's go to the shop. As I continue doing everything I can to avoid difficult rooms.
Always a pleasure, Charon. Who's next? There we go.
Money to spend on getting a Death's Defiance back. Then the guy's little face is going to show up over here. He didn't. A Chaos Gate. Upgraded Divine Strike. Okay, let me read the thing again. Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Yeah. Yeah. Is it 15 now? Descend. Wrong gate. Yes, it is not 15.
Chariot.
I see you over here, you bastard. No more chaos, no.
A gift.
Because our health is low. Your ability to deflect also make things exposed. Okay.
Powered up.
Twofold reasoning was one, our health is low, and two, we can't actually choose what we get, so it could easily be like, hey, congratulations, you can't shoot your gun anymore. You have to use the bombs for, 4 rooms.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
One cannot put a price on love, but on my blessings from the boatman for my dearest, I'd say we're settled up.
No call for me. Only people getting afflicted with weak. Here we go.
A challenger? Try as you might, monster, you shall not shake either my own resolve or that of my dear friend.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Alright, I've already used all of them. Man, we've already lost 2 of them. Lost all of them. Jeez.
Monster, attack with everything you have.
Okay, you want to go? You want to start talking about your superior technique, fella? That hurt.
Finally.
A lot.
Well, fine.
Give.
Should help keep me going.
I could get rid of that. It's not like it's actually doing us much good, considering it's difficult for that lobbed bomb to deflect things in a timely manner. But it did make my special stronger as well. And that'll be useful here soon, I'm sure.
Get out of here. Cheers.
Scamper! bouncing off the walls a lot, and it's not going to be good, not going to be fun. We'll see what happens. Fish.
Use the rod of fishing there. Come on out.
Gup.
Just a gup.
Alright, and over here we're looking at a thing that I would like to use if we get the opportunity. I do have a shotgun at least. I mean, kinda, yeah, but that's also involving me getting a lot closer to everything that I like. Oh, we'll see what happens. Oh, I have golden pot. Oopsie doopsie.
Satyrs. Have to reload first. Olympus, I accept.
Well, reduce damage from foes is nice.
I'm back. Huh. Let's see here. Try this way.
Bleh. Oh, good.
There it is already. A whole entire sack of something.
Oh, we're three obols off. Damn.
Something I can use.
Well, in that case, Dionysus.
Something useful.
Sure.
Feeling good.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Sax, proved terribly effective once again.
One more time.
Thanks, boy.
Oop. Father!
Haven't you had enough?
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
Okay, that's not. It might be. Ow. My understanding of that harvest boon is that it is the ones you currently have, rather than subsequent ones you pick up. But I could be wrong. Do it. Get up, fire off your pulse, dodge past your pulse. Lasers. That's fine.
Never. You're bleeding, boy. You brought this on yourself.
It's reloading.
This is for your own good.
That's fine.
Oh, blast.
You.
Not yet.
Blast.
Fuck you, father.
The world you seek out there, it's even crueler than the one you know. Why? You.
Woo. Pointlessly beat Hades at Heat 5.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, so now we can find out and verify with the things. Okay, take that off just so I can see. Yeah, no, see, it stayed rare. Because yeah, I think the winter thing. Your boons become common, then gain rarity. I feel like. Oh. That will take a little bit of research and paying more attention the next time we pick it, but it might be because it says picked Divine Strike. It might be specifically one random boon you have level goes down to nothing and then levels up. Which is a lot weaker and a lot better if that is the case. Like if it's a matter of like all of your boons become common, base 1 to 3 Picks 1 to 3 based on the rarity of the rare copy stuff, which is a possibility. But I just mean, at the very least, to the extent of, I don't think it's a matter of literally every boon I have goes to nothing and then randomly gains a level up. Yeah, it doesn't reset all of them, and it doesn't reset things I pick up after the fact. It's what you have at the time. Something goes down. I agree, the wording is very poor, because it does make it sound like all of your boons will become common, and then will keep going up. But, whatever. Oh, yes. We kind of need that.
Did Exegriff just shudder?
Did Exegriff just shudder? I don't know. Did it? Palm of power. Anyway. Let's go talk to Mommy again.
Just up ahead. Mother isn't far.
Yeah, I'm not certain there's any kind of wording I could pick that would eliminate. That will eliminate all potential confusion. Alright, no fishies.
Zagreus, it's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
But Mother...
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. The Father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Because I keep showing up and they keep following me.
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, I... blast.
Goodbye.
So are we going to... Oops, controller pretended to get unplugged.
She can't do this to me.
Are we going to go up one last time to get our revenge?
So very tired.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. for reasons I am trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Thanks, sir.
What is it, Zag?
Yeah, a little bit of a big backlog. Well, it's not my fault that Achilles continues to just disappear from here. I talk to everyone when they're here.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
That is such a good boy thing to do. You deserve pets.
There's a good boy.
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus.
What?
Oh. First off,
do what you will with these, my good chef. Fair market value.
Hey, Dusa.
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Yeah, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. It all went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. And worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
Okay, bye.
See you, Dusa.
We're one away. So Medusa just answered a personal ad. Seems like it. Oh yeah, so he is 100% just chopping onions. How about the meat? Can you give me some meat, chef? Yeah, I'm stuck in the area. Key.
Too good to pass up.
Key.
I'll have that nectar.
Key.
Think I'll take it.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
So about Tisiphone, is everything all right with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
We gotta finally learn about the backstory of the fairy. Now that we finally found a use for ambrosia, it feels like it gets used up rather quickly. I mean, yeah, Because it goes up by 1 every amount you give. Like every time it's like, hey, here you go. You give 1 ambrosia. Okay, now give 2. Now give 3. We're probably going to give 4 with the next one.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
I realize I keep making the joke because I have trouble trying to pronounce Tisiphone. So that's why I keep calling her the furry and the mer and all that. But I did blink and for a brief moment saw Megara, first of the furries. And I'm like, wait, no, that's not right. What? So there you go. I'm dumb.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
First of the furries.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly, why, I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Yeah, a little too late, Orpheus.
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
Time passes. Orpheus gets drunk off his ass.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus. So I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate.
Oops. Alrighty, we're getting closer. I'm sure we give him one more and then he's locked. But I feel like doing those may potentially, like getting both him and Eurydice to the lock point, might be how you get them back together.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
It's complete speculation, by the way. That's just a guess, and that's why I'm going forward with the thought to see if it works out that way.
I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
Good.
Zagreus?
Hi. Have a nectar.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
Yeah, I guess we should. I guess we ought to have given her that.
What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Of course.
Good.
Right,
how are you finding my old trusty spear, then, hmm? Or perhaps you have a preference for my brother's and my sister's former arms. Kept under lock and key, and yet they're now in your possession, it would seem.
Fuck what mother thinks. I rebelled against Tad, I can rebel against Mom, too.
The weapons in the courtyard. Of course you know about them by now. I stole them. Why not just take them from me? I'd be stuck.
The thought has long since crossed my mind. However, I'm not fool enough to tamper with those cursed things. They go where they please. They cannot be contained. Like you. Now why don't you go entertain each other more?
Biaku has.
Sounds good.
We have completed his entry and he's still locked off. I feel like we're not going to get him unlocked until we like practically beat the game entirely or something.
The fates have spoken.
Yep, we still don't have all of these things. Boop.
Now we're talking.
Are we though? Well, we can do the Dark Thirst. We can afford that one. But, I think we'll hold on to our diamonds. Yeah, I did notice that too. That is like, yeah, I think the strumming is indeed helping. We got more than just one discordant note. But yeah, I'm thinking, as much as I like to just grab things immediately when I can, considering, like, you know, that right there costs 4. I feel like we should actually hold on to those for the sake of the more expensive things. Jeez, we still have all of these to end up buying. Freaking crazy. But we do have gemstones, which we can spend on stuff. Can't afford anything in our bedroom. We can only afford rugs there. More petals. Let's pick a... nope, go back. A decorative
We'll
weapon.
go with this. Perhaps my chambers will look even better with these blades ominously displayed on either side.
Awesome.
Those blades don't even work. No wonder you prefer them so.
Fuck you, father. And just in case there is anything in here now. I'm pretty certain the answer is no, but we keep checking, just in case.
Hanging in there still?
Dark Slurp. Okay, well I think that's everyone and everything, so let's go up to the surface again.
Hey, room. I'm wide awake. Should take my spear.
Oh, my spin attack becomes a penetrating sweep. Sure, let's unlock it, I guess.
My father. All set.
Okay, I think it's bigger and it causes whatever that is.
I live again, boyo.
Yeah. Actually, we should probably still actually be trying to do these things a little bit because we still are missing stuff. By the way. I said, by the way.
Felt all 3 points on that spear, pal.
Fine, we'll go out of the room and go back in. There we go.
Wow, now get a load of what you got there, boyo. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
I didn't realize Skelly is someone I kept not remembering when trying to figure out who all the people are. Skelly might be a romance option for the fullness of romance. Anyway, the mark. Let's see if this actually tells us.
Baratha.
Oh, they take more attack and special attack damage for 10 seconds while they have the mark. Okay, well.
Back in one piece.
I mean, it's under them curtains.
Don't stick around on my account, boyo. I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket?
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
Prophecy foretold.
The pact over there is the key to revealing this.
It's an amazing prize, boyo.
A prophecy's appeared.
It's a statue of Alessi's butt. We can only hope. Dark Reflections. The Son of God. By all the many talents revealed to him by the Mirror of Night. Oh, break free of their own. Ah, man, I don't want to have to use the ones I don't want to use. Bleh. They're in the first of Skelly's prizes. How dare you not actually tell me what they are? Okay, so we need to set it up to friggin' Heat 8 to make Skelly's prize happen. Hi, Skelly.
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
I like Skelly. Okay, so we need Heat 8 if we want to make the garbage happen. But for that to happen... I hate it.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties.
For the one bounty we're getting. Also, I should have swapped over my one of my boons again.
What is going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out, but it seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
Okay. No passion dash, but heartbreak strike.
Let's break some hearts.
Another Aphrodite or some health. It's funny me reach the end now to hear, "Bet you'll use my own spare."
Olympus, I accept this message.
Still no passion dash, but health chambers are worth more, and when foes are slain, they damage nearby foes. So many aspects of that spear focus on the steady spin attack. I mean, that's, yeah, pretty much. Bonus life gain would be nice. Right, the max life rewards. I keep forgetting the up arrow is max life. Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, in fairness, that is a pretty big sweep. Pretty certain that's bigger than the original spear version.
Gods grant me strength.
Attack damage up. More treasure. Oh, the sword's still my favorite. Between sword and fists, I think. The fists have very much grown on me a lot. Oh god, this is a terrible room for that fucker.
Something for you this time, little Hades. Something special I've saved for when you really prove yourself.
Is it going to be blocked off by the thing? No. Oh, but it's sunken I want the sunken treasure. Knockback. No, I like my weak still. My weak attack. So we'll just go ahead and pick up the aid. Nothing special showing up, so we go here, get some nectar.
You again.
Nectar. Eternal Rose ranked up. His side aid go up. Amazing. Trove Trial. You'll get caught up in the Trove Trial.
They had their chance.
There we are.
This might be going in front of the boss, but hey.
Here we go again.
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
Okay. Everyone stop hitting me.
Fine, go.
Boop. A boop. And a boop. And a burp.
The word is you caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince said. Making the champion up there really worked for it, I hear.
You could say that, I guess. Apparently word gets around. That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
That's because he's a dick.
I bet he'd like you better if you were a regular pushover. Oh well, he'll learn, I'm sure.
Let's actually take the healing this time.
Then here you go.
Thank you, mate.
And in return, have a nectar.
Why, Prince, you being serious right now? Is that for me?
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is.
Huzzah! Now let's get a hammer. Just a little too close to that one. Okay, can't kick up triple jab, but I don't like triple jab, so that's fine. Oh, that's really good too. But considering the weapon and how I've been kind of fighting things, let's go with the quick spin.
There, that's it.
That's a really wide range of attack. Fish.
Mine. The knucklehead.
Okay. Man, none of this is really feels all that worth it. Let's actually hold on to our money in case there's a heal after the fight. Oh god, I did have this one turned on. Fuck.
Check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Let's get to work.
Okay, hi.
Remember this?
Hermit raged. Huzzah. Hey.
The other sister left.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
This would be correct, Father.
Maybe. All set.
We'll just hold on to our money then.
Heading up.
Oh boy.
Hot up here.
Okie dokie, Asphodel.
Coin from the dead.
Okay, Artemis or Hermes or health. Well, it's gonna be Artemis or Hermes. Probably Hermes.
You leave my troves alone.
Never, Father!
Farewell.
Fine. Help yourself.
That's that.
Hermes needs to make a delivery to Planet Express.
Good enough.
Have we gotten all of Artemis's things? I'm contemplating mostly for the sake of, as much as I do enjoy Hermes's boons, we might want to throw Artemis into the mix. That way we might get her doubles going on. Yeah. As much as I would love to just take a Hermes.
Come and get it. Not yet.
You've become a right accomplished vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
Maybe.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Requires 10, so it's locked and we cannot enter because fuck me, right?
Off we go.
Off we go then. Let's have regrets.
Break it up, witches.
Yes, yes. Dusa, please help.
Farewell, ladies.
Thank you, Dusa.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly. Leaving no trace.
Wait, Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
Right, I forgot we didn't know that in the game yet. I don't like that dash, so I guess I'm gonna burst. Maybe we can forward the plot of this again.
Yeah, what do you want? Oh.
Yeah, it me.
Eurydice, I wanted to thank you once again for this enchanted acorn that you gave me. So this is what plants and things grow from up on the surface?
Oh, not just any plants, hon. Trees. Big gnarled oaks and things. Some of them live hundreds of years. Way up there as mortals go. You take good care of it like that, maybe it'll grow to be something special for you too.
I sure am glad I had the acorn equipped and therefore lost any chance at potentially forwarding the plot further. Bleh. Bleh.
I knew it.
Why, thank you.
Brace. Ah, Snowburst is up in heroic now. Nice.
See you again.
Careful, hon.
Gods. Stronger still. This ought to help for sure.
Now hold on to the money. After all, we are now inside a shop. Yep.
Pleasure doing business. Bone Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
And it says his name now, Lerny the Bone Hydra. I love it. And henceforth he will forever be known as Learny. Yeah, that's the whole reason that she decided to be like, hey, by the way, I'm gonna start rambling at you about the acorn. Because I had it equipped. So instead of forging plot, we gotta talk about the acorn.
Shields down.
Here comes a real water power.
Ah. Yeah, no, it didn't seem to be the case.
That's all the heads.
I mean, I do appreciate it, you know, it makes sense that it's like, hey, these people, because, you know, all the gods have been doing it too every time I start with their boon. Or the keepsake that gives a, ensures that they are the first boon. It's like, oh yeah, let's comment for a little while about how cool it is that you got this thing going on.
Keepsakes hold power.
And we will continue to hold on to that, partly to level it up, and partly because we have not lost any things yet. So I don't feel any real need to do that, but we will spend the money to pick that up.
Onward.
To Elysium! What are we going to do in Elysium? Who knows? Maybe punch Theseus in his nose?
Elysium.
A palm or a hammer? That's a pretty easy choice.
Spear's due for a little maintenance.
My special hip's up to 7 foes, dealing 30%. Hold special for up to that to do minimum range reduced, but a lot of faded choice.
That should do it.
I thought I saw my body flash at one point, but no, it's just that it's fully charged in that fashion. Okay. Whatevs, whatevs, whatevs. Here we go.
last time. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, sadness that I didn't get the God Gaze charge, but I guess just move faster.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Can't do that.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Stand down, sucker. That one's reality. May I help you?
Stupid fairy ball fight? No, we get to fight the bubble.
You have returned to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
It means I've challenged you to a battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here for those such as yourself.
That... Yes. Essentially, that is correct. Prepare.
Okay.
Something need cleaning up.
Slightly about seeming petrification, but the fact that character and stealth view thought it was going to help that, and she's still doing damage even if she's not petrifying him, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't really paying attention to it, but pretty sure.
Hear me on my authority.
Mostly just for that extra damage. But the extra target was also nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised considering there's like 5 of you fuckers. Oh, there was the fated choice there. Well, I'm glad it was locked and it wasn't that I just missed it because I'm dumb. Okay, stop it, you bastards.
You're dead.
Ugh. Well, next attempt at trying to get a fated choice, I guess.
Lady Aphrodite.
Fuck me.
The thing to know about this family, dearest, is that each of us, we have our little quirks. Although we always stick together, and our love for one another perseveres.
I have a feeling someone's about to come in and snark.
Oh, what do we have here, little Hades? Seems to me that you have company. Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed tighter than a warship hull.
Fucking gods, man.
Oh, feel free to stay, Poseidon. I was just explaining what an idiot you are, though you're able to articulate this best. Anyway, dearest, what was I on about?
Any pawns of power you find are more potent. Ooh, wow. Fuck, but I need both of these. Those are more rare, though.
Let's go, team.
Go run and just try to get it again. No. I regret. I would have really loved to have gained my dash bonus, but I guess we'll go a second wind. Heals, please? No heals, but we can replenish that, and that's good. Max health up, I guess. And there we go. See, that Death Defiance already used up. And the fucking second Death Defiance. I fucking hate these guys so much. Now I can only hope that I run into the friggin'... Oh, good, and we get this guy too. Sure, why not? You just want me to hate everything right now, don't you, Damien? So tempting, but so painful. I mean, I shouldn't even be doing this one.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Let's be reasonable now.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Peace and quiet.
Okay, and to the shop where we desperately hope that we get healing. Okay, well, we can get straight healing, or we can hope for higher healing, but that might be locked off in a boon, and
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I have a loyalty card.
Asterius and I shall smite you back into the lowest depths of hell.
Okay.
Do so.
Be gone, you useless. You have insulted me too many times, blackguard. Face me.
Thanks. champion now.
At least that, but at least the elite, like I hate stumbling over my words. I feel like I am having more difficulties against the Elysium enemies than I am against that boss anymore. Well, that would have been nice. We're not finding any palms of power. That would actually be really worthwhile, considering we aren't finding any, and we're probably not going to pick any. Let's go ahead and just get that money.
That's one less boon.
And frankly, I'm considering we are potentially about to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and there we go. Lots of money. Just because I don't feel safe.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
I could totally just save up the money and buy a diamond. But I'll probably buy boons instead. Palm of Power, we should just go for that one. Correct, actually. Oh, because they continued to point out, or at least not continue, but like both Ares and Artemis have pointed out that it's like, oh, you've gotten quite good at slaying vermin up here. Like they are actually, the rats and satyrs are actually flesh and blood creatures that I'm fighting. Fucking hell. Well, damn. I mean, the hope remains that I'll get into the prophecy fulfilled. But hey, we got time. And there's an Artemis down there. Or, not there's an Artemis as well, yeah. Yeah, there's an Artemis, but I meant to say, Athena. Not Athena, even. Aphrodite. Jeez. No, those are all good enough. That's true, it didn't.
On offer. Should be useful.
Well, wasted more money than I meant to because I didn't mean to grab the stupid yarn, but what can you do? I keep forgetting how traversing that particular menu works. Fishy, I heard fish bell.
If I were a Satysack, where would I be?
That's a good question, but the more important thing right now is where there's the fish. Yeah.
Oh well.
I was too busy trying to think of like 5 different things. I don't want to fight a important
Maybe
fight.
this way.
I would fight if I can avoid it. Yay!
Power of Olympus.
Huh? Things aren't going to be dying very much, so I guess I'll try to take damage.
Got some zest. Yum. Had quite enough here, thanks. Oh, Cerberus.
Alrighty.
I'll pay for that.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
As one does.
I owe you one, boy.
Okay, full health, 2 defiances, a pretty good handle on Hades' attack pattern these days, a decent means of doing my own attack pattern. No dot damage, unfortunately, but the wide sweep.
Nice night, no?
Poseidon's Call. That should help.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree too. Zagreus was being pretty butts when he called her a consolation prize. Alright, we only have 2 dashes. You have to keep that in mind. Come at me.
Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight.
Need help with something, Father?
Poseidon.
Yeah, pretty certain it's because I'm actually engaging him in melee. Shouldn't have taunted him.
By Skelly's lucky tooth.
This is for your own good.
Yeah.
Supposing I shall see you here again some other eve.
Brain panic just did just enough to kind of stop looking at the screen, basically.
Oh, Father.
I did. Like I just said. I mean, I guess you probably only just now heard it, but I can say 100%. As I was walking into that one, my eyes were entirely unfocused off on the corner just above the upper left of my monitors. Yeah, one day. I mean, that was a really good run. Like, it just... my mind spaced out, basically. I can't even necessarily say it was a panic, because it wasn't really a panic. Just basically everything just kind of shut down mentally. So the opposite of a panic, but the same effect in the end.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Glory and death.
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
That sounds like sarcasm.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can.
Cerberus lies as ever at the foot of his Lord Master's throne.
You've always been there for me, boy.
You are home.
Nyx, I encountered Demeter.
She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You never said she was my grandmother. Didn't you think, under the circumstances, that was something I should know?
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your suspicion and your curiosity are warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
Yes, we're understood. Yushai's doing all right.
A stabbing, just a good old-fashioned stabbing, huh?
Freshly caught, just for you, Chef. Always a pleasure.
A little disappointing that it was only a knucklehead, but okay. 3 keys for 25 dirk. Doesn't have enough to buy that much more nectar. Serb is indeed Employee of the Month.
Need more of those, so here. Excellent work, Cerberus.
Yep, we can afford that, or we can totally get some other things, or get more other things, or we can just hold on to them. Well, I don't think the Great Hall. By the racks. The rack of towels.
I won't be needing these, but anyone emerging from the pool of sticks might like them, I suppose.
And Father can't give me no lip about it because he's not here right now. Bam. We now have a fated authority.
Done. Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
You know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up, Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy?
Indeed.
Bet you can't hit me repeatedly from there.
Oh, keys have always been an undo button. Sorry to take Skelly to the Edredor. Oh no. But I like Skelly. The undo button via a key has always been there. I assume the reason being is purely, you know, like for earlier things, I guess, or if you're suddenly like, if you're not like me and, you know, spinning all the things every which way and wanting to fill up everything regardless or something. Anywho, I don't want this one. I want this one if we are going to be utilizing the bow. Yeah, just keep playing. It's a silly option, but there we are. Okay, so we got the bow. Yay for that being level 3, because that means it protects 5 hits. You know what, let's just go ahead and hit the Shattered Shackle for now. I don't really feel like trying. I don't feel like trying to do this gigantic attempt again, so we're just gonna turn all these off and just alright, see ya, thanks for stopping in. Okay, we will still do a 1 thing, but I don't want to do that full gigantic set of garbage. We can worry about that later. Let's just We already have that. We need 2. Okay, so we do need 2 things. So let's turn the benefits package back on. Get more of that taken care of. Okay, let's begin the escape.
That ought to liven things up.
A hammer.
The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
Well, okay. Not really what I wanted necessarily, but hey. Okay. For better or worse, this will be the last run tonight. Boop.
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable.
And we have reached his lock.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Well then, consider bringing to one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there at all. And if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there?
Okay, Defiance and Soul. But that's we got shot. Flayed Favor. Or Caustic Lend. Yeah, let's go with that one.
do what you think is best.
Ooh, prophecy has been foretold. Oh, right. Because we have reached the, Let's go ahead and alter it. It's a key.
Perhaps this.
And we can't do this because we are just too weak. Because maybe the next sword one, we'll just go full hog on another big one or the next fist set. But it's like, they're making me do a bow. I don't really feel like bows are full of precision. I don't feel like trying to set up. Hello.
I have been waiting for a special moment to confess my great appreciation for your deeds. This moment's special enough, isn't it?
Sure.
Interesting.
My special will inflict weak, my dash will inflict weak, or my attack will inflict weak. I mean... yeah.
Beautiful. Guess I get a break.
Welcome to the fountain. We got things to drink. It's just a bunch of water, but hey, you don't stink.
Switch to a new effect.
Yay.
What's for sale?
Don't need that. That's always good. More deuce of goodness.
Alright, Tombstone.
All of the love and beauty in the world can wither in a season, Zagreus. Remember that when next the goddess Aphrodite makes her promises.
Okay. Fire forth and then laser beam. Let's give it a shot. Because the question I'm not certain of with that is, like, is it going to end up shooting past the person, or will it shoot at the person immediately? Looks like the answer is fire past, so that was not a great choice. Yeah, fire past. Alright. Noted for later.
Caught me on a break again.
Hey, sir. Shiny.
Look here, Boldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
Does Boldy really keep you company? Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
Oh, Boldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here. I got you covered, Prince.
Cheers, mate.
So long for now.
Okay, it might work out okay, if the enemy doesn't move too much. It does have a face carved into it, yeah. It has. It has always had it. Yes, I will fight for your thingamabobs. Ooh, chaos.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
You know what? Yeah.
You dare to play with my heart, little godling? I'll just take yours and shatter it to pieces then, I think.
She won't like this.
to fight with you like this. Let's forgive each other and forget. Go back to how things used to be.
I feel fabulous. Hit me. I'm back here. In the name of Hades.
Soul. Nope. And Defiance. Nope. Okay. That would be fun. That would be fun. Ah, PVs are hidden. Zeus.
Here's the fee. It's good to see you too, mate. I'm back.
Finally. Damn you for this, Red Blood. You're making me look bad, you know? Making me feel bad.
Well, I mean, maybe if you'd stop showing up and let Meg show up again for a while.
I didn't ask you to repeatedly attempt to kill me. How did you expect me to respond?
You do know what happens when you make me feel bad, don't you?
Nope.
She's charging up. I better stop her.
Trash. Now you've done it.
Fury vanquished.
She's tough.
Titan blood gained. Stairs walked up. Fountain supped.
Which one?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Okay. Next floor. In the bag.
Oh. For a second, I'm like, wait, really? I have never beaten the Hydra with the bow? That doesn't make any sense, but it's because of the stupid heat. But I'm a dumb. The tired is starting to set in slowly. That thing that I shouldn't be doing right now. You know, playing this still. Okay. I am not good at dodging this tonight. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that hurt, damn it. Goddess Athena.
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Sure.
Divine protection. On to the next one. You wretches. Come get shot. Some of Charon's wares.
No, I don't care enough.
Where now?
Boop. Oh, it's the barge.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
I was genuinely expecting, what do you call it? The circle.
Aphrodite. My Lady Aphrodite, if not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift from me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
Oh wow, that was... thought I'd give her more than that.
In the name of Hades. Ooh, good.
Okay, well, that's none of those are what we were wanting, but hey, things that are weak are more damaged. Hey! Maybe this time plot will be forwarded.
Hey, you.
Hi.
Hold on, hon. Is that... Huh. Almost felt like Orpheus was with you there. Would you listen to me? Must have been singing too many high notes or something.
I guess it's because I have the stupid Orpheus memory equipped.
No, wait, you're onto
or whatever.
something. I think you must have sensed Orpheus's distant memory. He gave it to me as a keepsake of our friendship. Though something like this, I feel like it should belong to you.
Oh, that's him in there, all right. See, I never should have second-guessed myself. Well, you hang on to that, as I've got plenty of memories of him already, thanks.
I'm just never gonna afford that plot. Blown up.
Here, enjoy.
Yeah, really hit the spot.
Made Hermes.
Bye.
Hermes.
Like that.
You know, cuz my pop never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
That's goat speed, all right.
Yeah, that would be nice to be able to afford, but we can't unless this is money. It's not. It's health. And then that'll be a... this is okay, leading towards the boss then. Noted.
Sure, why not?
Security. Worthless wretches.
She is, father.
Okay, as much as that has a boon, I just noticed that we have not gained like any max health. So we should probably pick up at least one. Also came with a fish, so that's good.
Fish.
Yay, flame eater. Alright, let's get ourselves that diamond.
You don't mind if I call you Lerny from now on, right?
You better call him Lerny from now on.
I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend.
That was a wasted call, I realize. Lerny vanquished.
Till you reconstitute again.
I love Lerny now.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Yeah, sure, why not? Trying to think what I want equipped.
Could try a different one.
No, we'll hold on to it. Damage is a good thing.
Get out of this damn heat.
Here we are. Elysium.
That one's regenerating.
Which one?
Just getting warmed up. Olympus, I accept this message.
Auto guard gauge would be good, but this would also be good. Man, that's a tough choice. I realize it probably sounded sarcastic, but no, it's annoying. It was an annoying choice to have to pick. Foes, special pierces foes and deals bonus damage to armor. I am focusing pretty heavily on my special. Piercing armor would be really good. Oh, fated choice. Okay, there we go.
Modified. Loaded. took care of.
Shield guy's hurt.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. Blood and darkness.
Very nice.
Yay.
Oh, it's the butterfly chamber.
That was the best time we had with the butterflies ever.
In the name of Hades. Hey.
Okay, well, take the leave, I guess. Go to Dick Butt, get our Defiance recharged.
Tell me, stranger, if it pleases you, how is it you keep running into me? I thought this the remotest corner of Elysium.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play, or something else. I don't know whether to believe you, but I know that I want you to leave me now.
Fine, you dick. Give me my Death Defiance
Just
back.
checking up on you, sir. Never enough of these back at the house.
There's fishies here. There it is.
Got a bite. Looks like a clam.
Clam. Okie dokie. And here we go. And I was just about to ask how badly are we going to regret it. The answer seems to be probably a lot. Because yeah, these guys have just like such fucking range that you wouldn't believe. Yep, right like that.
Demeter, young man. I still wonder what became of her fair daughter. Ran away with mortals there, perhaps. Some of the tales even more preposterous. Don't go believing everything you hear. And do be sensitive about the subject, hmm? Demeter, she's been through quite enough.
I feel all tingly.
Boop. Hey, Karen.
I'll take this one.
I've something for you here.
How the fuck is it Zeus again?
Rematch.
I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Well, you shall go no further.
Need you do so?
You got it.
Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium. Be gone, I say! Keep cheering as we battle to the last! Oh no!
You and me, King.
Gods above, lend me your strength!
I shall take everything away!
Cower uncontrollably, you monster! For there's naught else you can do against my might! Prepare yourself!
They say to never meet your heroes. Look at this.
Bow against them is a little
Hope you
difficult,
enjoyed the
I
show.
will admit. Tougher than I want it to be.
Beats dying. Worth it. I'm almost to the top.
Good. The temple.
Boop. Okie dokie. I got a jokey.
You. No.
And the big room. Nope, not quite big room yet. Now the big room.
Forgive us, little godling, meaning our extended family here upon Olympus. Some of us are terribly stuck up and must be making matters much more complicated than they have to be.
Who are you duoing with?
I wonder, dearest Aphrodite, whether you'd be willing to repeat such things directly to my countenance.
Excuse me.
Oh, you must know full well that I would do much more than that directly to your countenance, Athena dear. Quite frankly, you could use a lot of work.
Parting shot. Your cast gains any bonuses for striking from behind. That's not very good, and I think we've already gotten it before. Bleh. Sure, I guess.
No love without pain. Down the chute.
We will sell it if we get the opportunity to. We got another fish in here.
The fishing point.
Q.
I got one.
A gap.
Another gap, huh? Why not?
Okie dokie. Pom pom. And there we go.
I'll be needing that.
Oh my god, it's a void warping rat.
Found it fast this time. The power of the gods. Better blessing. Phew. Let's just go down this satyr hole.
Satyr hole.
I'll take it.
Well, I guess we might as well apply it to my dash.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Ooh. Okay.
Thank you, boy.
We got this. We can do it. Not full health, but I think we have full defiances. Or one too few defiances. We have at least 3 defiances. Most of our health and a bow.
To do. Isn't that so, Father?
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Well, Father, it's not always the same, is it? Sometimes I fall, sometimes you do.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I have grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
See, that feels extra old dialogue, like extra low priority dialogue, because we already know we can't necessarily leave the underworld.
Where are you?
Yeah, you're getting me pretty good at these.
Darkness.
Crystal laser have been more useful than almost always went in the wrong direction. Agreed. But I would have replaced it with a different cast, but we didn't really get any other cast choices after a while. Like, yeah, or at least I didn't see them. I could have easily been overlooking them. I even said I think your goal is still to find a way to do so. I mean, yeah, probably. That would make sense.
Send your wretches back where they belong.
That we are still trying to you know what?
Delta had best stay out of my affairs. Darkness.
That was pretty garbage.
And fights with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
down.
Damn it.
Darkness.
Let's finish this then.
Come on and die.
Let's go.
Fire.
I shall take everything away.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Just didn't dodge quite right.
Behold.
I didn't realize he had one thrown down there. Okay, well, that's another Death Defiance done.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see. What's the matter?
That is ruinous.
All shall soon decay.
Yeah, the damage there is just terrible. Defiance lost.
Go home, boy.
There was my last Defiance, because god fucking damn it.
Last chance. Get out.
Be careful where you step.
Thank fucking god.
Ah, blast. And you will
I don't know what got him, but
be the ones
something
to
got him.
do this to me. Ungrateful.
Oh, you know what? It was probably the fact that Zeus probably saved the day there. Because when every time I took damage, Zeus was smacking down with a lightning bolt. So that's probably what got him in the end. Yay, we did it. And thank you. It was the power of you cheering me on what done did the thing. Oh, I'm tired. Full of brain. And tired. Brain tired. Fish.
Fishing point there. Come on up.
A trout.
Is this a trout?
Nobody cares about you, flame eater. We want to know about the trout. On the surface, we distinguish between aquatic creatures that live in the drinkable waters of the rivers and lakes that dot the terrain, and those of Lord Poseidon's salt-filled seas. In the former category, the trout is perfectly a common breed, though here in the underworld it cannot be found. Because it's a surface fishy. Yes, I have defied you, Mother!
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I have done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No.
No. It's not enough for me, because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to.
I was the good boy all along.
Yet.
But Cerberus is still best boy.
God damn it all. Again.
I should use these towels. Yeah, rub that towel.
What? They won't catch me sleeping on the job again.
Yeah, they will.
All right, Hypnos. Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need?
All the ding dang. All the ding dang gods. Damn it, eating all of them.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Chamber unlocked. Master's private quarters. Sweet. Let's go wreck the place.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I will wreck it like a Cerberus attack, yes.
I knew it. It's just capes.
Capes. Does he just sleep on a rock slab? He sleeps on a rock slab with another rock slab for a pillow. No wonder he's grumpy.
In his Lord Father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Well, we got what we wanted. I mean, I want to steal something too, but there's nothing to steal.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you.
The ever-faithful Cerberus remains resting steadfastly in his spot.
Take care, boy.
Goodbye. Okay, and now so many people to talk to.
Visit the head
Jeez.
chef. Look who's officially the best boy. Look at what I caught, chef.
Fuck yeah, diamond.
I'm much obliged.
Alrighty, bye-bye for Ambrosia. Maximum romance.
Dusa, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix. I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, do so, of course not. Why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon.
Alrighty, well, as far as I can tell, we have finished the Dusa track. Two keys. Actually, I think I'll just spend.
Seems like a good deal.
Since we're set to the 15 right there, we'll just spend all them keys like that.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
Yep, Zagdusa shipping complete.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
We have reached his lock.
Oh, Orpheus, I heard from Hermes, messenger and god of travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says hey. Admires your musical ability as well.
Oh, that was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly. It was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
I'm glad you took it so well.
Yay. Yeah, we do still have to finish powering up the companion from her and leveling up her artifact, her keepsake.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... oh.
Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet out there. You realize that, right?
I realize it. And I hope you never change, Meg.
I hope you do.
Yeah.
Meg, did you ever meet the Queen? Remember anything about her at all?
It was not my place to address her. I barely ever saw her. Then at some point, I never saw her again. And unlike you, I know better than to get involved in things that are none of my business.
How is it that this place has this secret queen for I don't know how long, then suddenly she just vanishes and no one speaks a word of it?
None of my business, I said.
That's silly. Oh, we can get something new in the bedchambers again. Ooh. A wall scroll of Aphrodite.
Here are the gems. Hey, they're my bedchambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
He's right, you know. Okay, and now that we have 4 diamonds, we can get the Vanquisher's Keep reward.
Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
So now I should be getting treasure when I kill bosses as well.
More decor.
That's a nice wall scroll.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed. Something new in store for me.
Oh! Hey! I guess that makes sense. He actually wants me to vanquish Lord Hades burying the cosmic egg. Okay. Noted. That's how we break open his track, I guess. So we did hit that, right? That was the thing we hit. Okay, we just need to unlock the aspect of Poseidon, so we're just going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, we've hit it.
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, boy, yo. Won't forget you doing me a solid like this. Cross my heart.
No need to thank me, mate. But don't you dare forget it, or I'll attack you repeatedly and without mercy.
So many rank ups. I don't want to spend all of my ambrosia. Ah, yeah, it's sitting right there. Yeah, I have 5 ambrosia right now. Still don't know what that is. But yeah, so we just need to make certain when we beat the game the next time we have the cosmic egg equipped. So we could just sit there and have the cosmic egg equipped forever. Okay, so after that...
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Unlock aspect of Poseidon.
You all right back there, pal? I'll hang on to that.
Damn.
My weapons have revealed their hidden power.
6 diamonds, which means we can then go back through here. Say, hey, Mr. Contractor Man. I would like, when I pick up darkness, my max life to go up. Yep, exactly.
Contractor, I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
And when I claim... yeah, and then also this one. When I claim gemstones, I also get obols.
I like the sound of this one here, good contractor. Go make it happen.
Alrighty, that should help. And as always, we are just setting up for because it's 11. We've gone beyond time again because we were finishing that run.
I need the rail. Let me see into your past.
I'm just gonna,
myself.
We are indeed going to stick to the aspect of Zagreus. I just like it better.
Night and darkness.
Oop, oop.
The power of night.
Okay, that's pretty much everything. Okay, so thank y'all for dropping in and watching and all that fun stuff. We've made progress again. Good stuff. We will see where this continues to go eventually. I don't know exactly when, because tomorrow is Wild Arms. But yeah, it'll get all figured out. So good night, everyone. Thanks again. Goodbye.